忘记要干嘛。啊，不管了，直接走，冲啊！直接冲回无节制。我操，怎么还在？
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation. But I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find. Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
你不要给我一直打电话啊！妈的我在赶路，我都没听到。不报这是什么？第三次世界大战吗？
Be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
我是你的完人，哼，什么东西？完了，我身上超亮。哎，好啦，我又掉光光啦。啊，我应该看到，看到那边就掉下。榴弹发现还在。就靠捡来的东西过活了。差不多靠比例小强。哇！ 怎么老爱从水里出现？
It's all my fault. Baby. My dear. Baby.
应该可以把手枪拿来当狙击。
I just want you to be happy. Tango, tango.
算是什么？我们算 BT 吗？我们在那回水血回到跑啊，是吧？一个正反这边，有人跑。都是等级。
Down here. Move.
哇，蛮多东西的。上面有双甲板。
We need reinforcements. Move.
轻负重。哦，我可以直接丢东西就对了，真的呢。多东西，靠这些东西就打赢了。
I was born to fight. Hunger.
Hunger. 哎呀，完了！
I just want you to be happy. Baby. Baby. Baby.
Yeah， 我有一个护甲。
Baby.
没有黄掉，上面有一个。
I just want you to be happy.
枪啊，这哪还是手枪？我靠！哇，这什么东西？啊，结束了，太快了。
We need reinforcements. Get back out there. Light him up.
不行啊！不留大。哇，太强了！我在屠杀。哇，快晕了！没有注意到自己的意识。未能成功逃离战区。不行哎、榴弹好像炸不死哎、我以为可以一发炸死所有人。啊哈哈，要打越战啦！
I'll make it right.
不知道。对啊。可恶，好香。
I'm sorry.
打这个等级，不行不行，这等级手枪太烂了。也不行，先花钱等级。
Tango.
Light him up.
因为我现在身上没有带口罩，被打到的时候。哎呀，射到出口。血袋快补不回来。等级烂手枪拿起来。烂手枪也没什么意义。
烂手枪不能打。
我觉得他们应该是类似 BD 的东西。但是实弹对他们有用。波半手枪的绳索是也有3魔血，所以应该也是有用，应该是绑不起来。
Where's my baby?
Where's my baby?
Die hard, man. It's all my fault.
你这个东西是不会少。
I want my baby back.
有了，我机枪捡一堆啊，不会输啊。
Die hard, man. My name is Clifford Unger.
啊，不能用血弹，我血已经够少了，反正用血弹。
Die hard, man. It's all my fault. Baby.
哇，现在又掉一堆啊！可恶，好像才买炸的。
My dear baby. Baby.
如果你要怎么判断这是一个战争？
然后就是他们服装像那个啊，丛林装，看起来像约旦。哦，那边都是。
Where's my baby? Die hard, man. It's all my fault, baby. My dear.
所以我解释到他怎么不同，还是哪一个？
I need you, baby.
刚到蝴蝶丝就被卷进来。
I just want you to be happy.
你心墙，你心墙。
I want my baby back.
上只有说到一个 BB 是一个建模吗？还是说建模要所有比例？
没讲。
My name. Clip it. I'm good. Batman.
打死我！
Me! Open fire! I need my baby. Go to rally point. We need reinforcements. Dad.
看个东西啊！很好，帮我捡完这个场景东西。
My name.
一直来吃饭
没办法，没想到在这边就直接开战，没有带东西，完全没有带，带4个保温棉，不知道干嘛。
这样感觉那个什么死亡
Light him up.
Oh, 身上的互相流动，我知道。
I need backup. Light him up.
在啊，还干？啊，照自己了。fuck。
On retreat! On retreat!
掉个热粉。来。
We need reinforcements! Move.
我这个我刚。
被打死。
我怎么见是？对啊，再打一个，然后一次条归零就晕倒了。
I just want you to be happy. I need you, DB.
这透明根本没有用，我还是看不到。
Where's my baby? I just want you to be happy. I need you.
游戏最好玩的地方没有。哎，
阿山姆都知道他会抢 BB 啊，每次都走到去。
因为发现完全不是敌人的时候。
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you cleared, Unger? Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter.
你还是知道啊。
But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together.
You're that bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
我的也拿书。
应该是过世节快冷落吧？
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
让我喷了2000多枚而且。
啊，是啊，被子弹袭中就开始失血。把后面都粘在一起。我就从旁边写。竟然不是现在洗澡。
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell
我哪一
and
次没有被卷
emerged an
进去？
instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like
那还打了3次，
talk.
从1战打到2战，2战打到
Holding the
越战。
director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right.
This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakhna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for
Wow,
nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port Knot City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
为什么是隐身虫？
威胁，好的。
总之，先洗澡。东西灰呢，那还动得掉。
所以卖出这礼物的段落就算结束了。
啊兹？
它算结束了吗？
啊兹？
毕竟呢，最后看起来很像是成佛的演出啊。
嗯。maybe。Conneros 的啊，跟基摩失去连接，没办法保持同步率。
Tired, huh?
那基摩是谁？照理讲应该是克里夫的太太吧？
看到网络不稳，因此目前无法制定背包。完了。只知道是席格夫的妻子啊，但是他妻子是发生什么事他也没讲。
所以那山姆到底是是不是总统儿子？我一直以为是儿子。他们中间讲那个山姆的过去好像也是这个，这不是都吗？
有一张这边就叫山姆。
那既然有回归者，这个称呼不就代表权利？
You know what day this may be? Today would be a very special day if you were yet. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. Promise. And then, we can have a real party.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked.
先让我靠，完全没办法，没办法装备制造，没办法回收，对啊，都没办法做，只好来整理了。来闻什么？
对啊，他说克里夫是几年前的人。
几年前的人。
有讲到吗？刚才那个什么网人有，不是说克里夫不可能跟现在的时间点对上吗？他不是怀疑说 BB 可能那个克里夫可能是 BB 的爸爸，然后他说他不可能啊，那个时间对不上。
耶！我从甲板可以送到
如果克里夫是属于亡魂的存在，然后他又知道山姆是谁的话，不就？
那不是这样。
他不是说他不是不应该叫山姆波特，是叫山姆不乔斯吗？不乔斯也是总统的名字，对吧？
哇，榴弹只能带3个，我天啊！我身上全部都是武器，我军火库是吗？哎，这杠结实了。
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Order assigned.
真的耶！
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
真的，我的那个锁链都不见了。我记得我在这边有见过锁链变飞。
然后怎么会有窗户也是变成
对啊，小可能保会让你开在去这里。到底哪里？感觉前期都在送我，然后后面突然剧情就会大爆发，后面几乎在看电影。是啊，但是前面实在是太长了，现在都开始觉得不知道前面在干嘛。 道为什么会这么滑，到底为什么会这么滑？
它那个斜坡越陡它就越滑。
没错，但是真的没这么滑，我都不知道什么卡车会滑成这样，好像那个轮胎到第一次领域一样。
翘起来。
要滑下去啦！火车轨道都不见了，直接飞过去。哎，还在，哎，怎么还在？他不是说都没有？我靠，怎么前面挡一堆水母？我看一下还能不能用。水母对车有用吗？真的，我被拆掉了，拆光光了，太过分了吧？
被炸到那里人就弹出来。
试试看咯，充个电。哇，是乌贼型。武器只有这样，不可能，武器有很多哎、啊，我车被吞了。好奇，这榴弹，我被刮过。 你跟我说。哇，你也丢好一点。哇，速度怎么快了？那捡了些什么东西啊？为什么个银哦？我的货物。全都是武器。时间与下不行，有时候时间已经下口不是。我以为会有。哎，靠腰，尾刀出现了。现在出现有用。因为你这种测水之后，我就是对啊，一直都没有讲隐身手在哪边来的。那边太远了。 有网络没办法吃到东西啊。烂掉。先休息啊。回来不见了。哇，什么都不能做。一堆建造机，还有破鞋子，跟体力手榴弹，到底谁还要用体力手榴弹？没什么特别的。好，我什么时候才可以把骨架换掉？都没有呢，看一下其他地方。建造机现在没有。就没有。3台车，它就会烂掉。车，好了，骑个机车好了。超级小心！
不要拿回去。
啊，对，留三下去。失败 B 果然他要我击败他。有火箭筒、散弹枪，到底给我散弹枪要干嘛？我靠，他死出来。钻进主角色了。对啊。
差不多打完越战的都被丢了。
弹枪，没有。快跑啊！唯一攻击都只有被到，那这样很对。哦，携带，我要携带。我操，装太多东西。 给我就不知道了。掉下来，哇，是精神啊！哇，baby， 快跑啊！撞到。分离式火箭筒在哪里？有，来，哦，没有了，好快啊！
终于讲火箭筒的 CP 时间，不是应该要长一点吗？看你在那边连发。
哎呦，飞过来了，没有转动啊！
哇，你要超大了！
还不是都被吸走了？
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
Yeah. 猫屎塔可以喝，为什么？这东西啊，哦，力量骨架。真的耶！
什么面罩不是应该都会自动脱下来吗？
哇，再也不带耳回了，没用东西，拜拜。哪里啊？我干嘛？我想到这样。哎，不是的。
我以为真是大家都在你旁边开发。耶！牵住山姆，看另外一只金鱼，开香槟，嘣！
到底还没有其他人在，我都怀疑。
我就是其他的一个不知道是其他的，包含自己不知道是谁。
啊，大导演是看医生用。回到这边来了。
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
他是全世界只剩下这几个人是吗
Sam.
You're back.
Must have been one hell of a
失
time, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room.
越战
Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach.
哎，是
Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
我还以为他要拿一针头塞他鼻孔。
直接从鼻孔灌进去。
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
对啊，我让阿伯先
In
进
my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out. Repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out. Why?
This is only a theory, but... she wants you. Wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason,
那就用拳
you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her,
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
啊，我突然要牺牲这么大吗？ 感觉现在的世界这样。
他怎么什么事都是我在做？好啊，烂摊子啊。
Might as well make it official then.
这写个正式的。
You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
声音有变吗？这是第一个问题吗？
可是好像觉得我在传送的时候速度会变慢，我觉得应该故意的。
应该不是吧？
而且刚才那个什么菲力姐吗？菲。让菲诺姐讲话讲到一半断音，我觉得应该故意的吧？
没有，这个段是本来就因为连 S 是第二个问题，这个问题。
还有最后一张管他频道。
哦，想上厕所。
阻止灭绝，找到牙没了。
哇！到底是在玩什么东西？哇，连扫描机都没有。哇，这么广大海边，我都要去哪边找？哇！这边滑，这边滑。
这边从哪走？
看不是往那边走。我突然坐下来。嗯，这是弟兄吗？
这是一个找不到但会放弃。
也真快。
Falling down, falling down, abandoned bridges falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me.
这样。
I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. been waiting for you. Right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
要讲故事了是不是？哎，再去拿一包饼干吧。
啊，饼干在外面呢。
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Was getting shot one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me. And bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
太简单了，靠，打不死啊！哎，你骗我啊！啊！哦，我操！我操，这么凶！没有什么红色的、啊，红色的，干不了吧？我人性没有任何反应，是吧？
这几个上面打不下去吧？
妈吧，那也叫山姆斯特尔。要再次联系吗？是。
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure.
跳过。不知道怎么办。在名单上似乎对录音机无效。
啊，这名单就对布利机无效了，那有爆！
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
所以刚才就闹了一场笑话。不管是打他还是看他走掉，都是笑话。
It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything. You need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the
对啊，
together.
他用的是拿来丢，丢完就没事。
And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
把人踢出名单的默认。我项目怎么褪色？
我 A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
做了解他跟谁说，跟自己玩。
我刚才保持出来名单，我到底要干嘛？我到底要干嘛？那这里又是哪里？又在海岸线上面跑。
这个是山姆自己的名单。
我知道我退色。
啊，你没给我拿枪。不行，拿枪能够干嘛？
What can I do？
投炸弹哦！
我想不到我能干嘛。What can I do？ 哎呦，褪色回不来，我颜色回不来。
你这边指南针会用吗？
放弃了。
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
我名字还是没换。我回到原点。
夸奖嘛，哎，节点4好不好？因为脱缰码是出现2次的。完了，再冲到水里看会不会累？
是往右边跑。
他的名单都
有多慢？
主要就只要跑累了就会连出现了。
应该说跑一个距离，他就会放弃。
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
永远在跑沙滩啊！
反正你跑到山的那一头。
你是不行。
是啊，坐下思考可以理解，但是一定要跑这一段路是很用力的。
放弃了，我永远出不去。哎，不送回来。
是你被送回来。
什么？
那这样不就是黄炸弹？
这我养过去。
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
我的颜色很这么怪。
不要继续跑。对啊，他们是用跑步在显化资讯量的。
他是第一步走。
我要送鸡蛋啊！我管他什么美国还是未来，我只想知道我要送鸡蛋啊！
我操！发生什么事？
哎，10分。
啊，哦，你说干嘛？继续听课。
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Oh.
哦。
可以。
我觉得错过任何一秒，就算一定会看不懂，但是错过了我也看不懂。
我也不听都快睡着啊！到底在冲什么蛙哥？哇，拿个饼干奶丝。
啊，饮料顺便再拿一个进来。
120，120，120。
300多。
你若有当时啊，摕迄个多2%，然后当时啊无。
麦香一直都没有啊，这是另外一个才有啊。
有啊，这个
他就说那个是另外一个品牌才有啊，麦香的没有。
你不是麦香的吗？
不是啊，
同款吧。
它是另外一个，那叫什么？那个有
另外一个。
加2.8那叫什么？
我看起来就是麦香。
生活泡沫红茶吗？
啊，对啦，泡沫红茶啦。
啊，不是麦香。
麦香跟泡沫红茶是2个不同的牌子，好吗？
啊，不是同一的吗？
没啦，没讲。没讲。
啊，生活啦。
对啦。我就懒得移镜头。到底的颜色。
You wanna go home? Let's go home.
我可以开枪了。
I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay.
对，他在名单上面捡到那个婴儿。
怎么厉害
I know the way.
所以山姆是从名单出生。
But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you.
不是啊，那谁生？
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, a Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void-outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
我懒得弄。
不知道一直站着会不会也会站到累，然后再坐下来。
Motion capture。
我以为你为了要看字幕，所以要看上小按的地方。
没有啊。
那我这样。看不懂啊。哪个是跑步？我靠，他只靠这跑，没有其他的牛。对啊，我们在片尾卡好久哎。安妮站都看完了，然后我们还在片尾。是吧？谁来解释一下？请问我们现在剧情是看完了吗？还是还没看完？都跑幕后的。
新式的不让你按掉片尾吗？
不知道也是靠你刚才看的什么，然后在这边转跑。可是我们也走不出这名堂了，我们在干嘛？
听音乐吧。这里不会让我上。好完美。到底干嘛？为什么在水大放
研发新的知识。啊，然后嘞？啊，终于要累了。终于要拿枪了，我天啊！
受不了啦！我要自杀。
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
与生者重新联系。
子弹就被你打光了。
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
So? 你的同事都不行。
左边那些是什么？
左边啊。
对啊。没看到飘到天空那几个。哦。
好多单呢。
哦。你碰到看看。
不鸟。
I see him. This way. He's over there. Over here, Sam. Dead man. We're coming, Sam. You ready for a job?
Ready. Sam. Sam, I see you.
Okay. Lou, take me to Sam.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Gotcha.
要交替的。
这是一部可怕的景象。对色了，哇！成功阻止说的是搁浅，有吗？我怎么感觉不出来？谢谢上，哇！完全不知道发生什么事。不知道发生什么事。
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people unite. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another. Where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Cairo network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized.
What's up?
America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. The name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position, so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
说起来，他去明探的目的是什么？我就忘了。
完全不知道。
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
你们干嘛一定要抢？
Dead. Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
靠，还没演完。送到哪边的风？我靠，没地图可以看。哪一边的文化了？
第几个主题？
哦，那个要做地区。要我跑得过去哦，超远的哎！不行 ，NPC 的地方。
是吧 ？NPC 就不能回头。
我还以为是玩家的。 我是一个到底是谁啊？
然后就是说跟其中那个画网络就会结合，那这样子在影片的这段期间，
好，BB同学干嘛？
现在不是变回不分前面一模一样，那 BB 还是然后新人还在找他的家人。
到喽！
All right. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Child special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you wanna go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. I don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void out. In Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Promise you. My animal, Lisa. BB? BB? BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Daddy.
长官的明明是儿子。
可火吧。
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
哇，大哥，你读到哪边去了？
哇，我可以逛这个研究设施了，虽然不知道这边是哪里。
这读机也读过头了。
去哪了嘞？
face! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
看那个逼这么重要。
Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire. It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. In there. God, you saw. Now that's the other way. Go! Yes, sir. Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and
这个逃脱的机会也是这样给的。 懂为什么，这样还会觉得说他想说他没钱。
你在讲什么？
这样不是一直很自责吗？那个完了呢？
然后呢？
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore.
没让他讲这么久的话。
Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
最后的5个人不都会问号
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my god.
Captain. I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge.
不行，我不是年代不符合，我儿子他今天有女儿，怎么可能同一个？
I was just like any other cliff. Dead end. No way forward.
可是一个是他是信过乔治吗？
But an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're that bridge to the future. And mine.
My BB too.
BB 也摔死了。
No, 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 no.
你就出现在冥滩啊，然后走走就再把你从冥滩送回来。哦，
看这连不上。
然后你打从出生开始就是会飞车。所以他跟他做的事情是不一样的嘛？
对啊，两个分别同时存在啊。太强啦！那他就又是谁？哦，是他在里面塞一只娃娃，是不是？然后娃娃堵住那个洞。
堵住哪个洞？
就他肚子上面开的那个洞啊。
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
路是哪边来的呢？
Now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission it?
embrace him as my own.
Wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up.
所以这边都是废弃的。
应该没有啊，这边应该是火化的。废弃就是脱离原厂了。
那旁边这些小孩
就火化了。
不是火化了就不会有记忆。
算了，随便。
前面不是跑过吗？为什么现在跑在跑一次？
哦，超小。超小。
哇，真是生活真是简单一点。
啊，这我下来不错，去掉剧情的部分。东西。
想问为什么摸我要看2次？
对啊。第一人看2次。
我们今天好像花了大半的时间在看国民的。
对啊。不是啊，所以 2B 到底是哪边来的？我已经忘了说过，没有这支 2B 的所有资料，完全不知道这 2B 哪边来的。
这样也只是解释了当初怎么来的，
对，
没有解释这怎么来的。可是后来丁丁不是说有被量产吗？
量产？
不然怎么一般去活化的送货员身上都会有秘密？
然后是不小一啊，依据文件也没有讲。
他不懂啊，这要我怎么打感想？他不懂啊。先生，我刚刚奶奶。
把你送过来就好了。
电影是很电影，但我真的不懂他们想要干嘛，他目的是什么，他们要做什么，他们未来要做什么，他们的展望是什么，不知道。
什么屁都不知道，只解了一个，然后其他什么都还是。
再挑点东西。
没有真相大白的感觉啊！结果唯一解的谜团就只有沙漠什么。什么屁都没有讲，因为世界还是照常运作，雨还是照下，地还是照出现，第六次灭绝还是照要来，什么都没改变。
那你现在所做的就是延续。
我只见了一个美国出来，然后什么事都没改变。
有还是我感觉让美国
让美国再次伟大的好浪费时间，浪费人的时间还很重。
有啊，就有进步啊，起码你可以人类颠覆了，就不会再回来。
你没有讲为什么会有这个接触古迹的？
那不是说写在报告里面吗？报告里面有讲那接触古
吗？
迹的资料啊。
有吗？
有啊。他那个标题都写了，我们就只没看而已。好了，剩下的设定请看报告。
刚刚是杂谈而已啊。
我只是不知道为什么我幕后名单要看2次。
Let's make a toast to the time waiting for tomorrow when
不行吧？一般来说第一次过难都不行。
啊 ，baby。
drowning out our sorrows, what will
还是其实我们在名单上面看到名单跟这个名单不一样。
跟我玩一样嘛，我就看到小老师过名字啊。
没有啊，那监督很重要，当然要讲3次啊。
我操，要讲3次。
Let's draw a line in the sun. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love?
还赞助厂商。
Looking up.
还给我5首发布。 连开枪都不是他开的，他到底还有什么好自责？他真的仁至义尽，他该做的全都做了。
对啊，这是仁至义尽，
超级仁至义尽。他为什么还要自责？干嘛？是因为他提出这个逃脱计划没大失败，所以他觉得要死。我还以为起码是最后那2枪还是完了他开，不是总统开的。可是既然是一个什么总统跟亚美利流，2个人分开行动，各自都互相不知道各自在做什么。可是他在后面解释的时候，不是说他20岁，然后他肉体跟脸皮都分开了。
对啊。
然后他就开始研究了。可是总统那一方也开始研究名单，不然亚美利一直都待在名单上面，而且。
然后不知道怎么
安妮人是说不知道。
哎，重点是什么屁都没有改变。
哇，起码你不是停在第一个结局啊，你就是跟着杨梅一起动吧。就是每开枪的话，那个其实就会那个第6次毁灭，第6次灭绝啊。
但是那个就是让你再重新来啊，我觉得就不行。我刚才是在想，如果他6发子弹没有用完，我觉得。
那你前面一定没用完，就直接灭绝啊。
不是的，6发子弹没用完，直接去爆他。
你说后面3个可能会有其他的。
对啊，不。哎呀，
哎呀，
是吧？
是啊，他是回归者，他在自己的名单身上，他自己回去了吧？
自己的名单？
对啊，他还在亚美利的名单。
对啊，对啊。
亚美利的名单不都爆炸啊？他怎么还会在亚美利的名单？
他没有爆炸吧？说这是第一个作品，那个妻子全部打上马赛克。
Louise。
哎，你们今天要送货，人体送货品。哦，总那个摔倒次数2-3次，穿破鞋子才穿破6双而已。总喝水量，3抹的出血量，隐身虫哇吃了108次，天啊！总休息时间才休息27分钟。制造物品型类型数为什么是45跟72？建造建筑物总数74，重建路段24，移动距离521公里， 总游玩时间我会玩了60个小时，67个小时。我只能定的是329比，35的65，标准2.5，机器人武器，不是机器人后。
说起来，一个游戏出监就67个小时，其实也蛮久的。
获得8审或以上顶级配送类型数63，获得什么蛙哥以上，获得什么 LOL 是什么东西 ？LOL 是什么评价？这什么评价？因为加一次都没有，那什么评价
63万了，是0%回损。
21T 是什么？那是盾吗？21盾吗？
应该是吧。哦，你说是困难的评价。
啊，困难的评价。
对，还有困难模式哦。啊，对。
建立的联系。总参数52000。白金哦，真假的？
有吗？
哦，不是，赢的，干。其他玩家还比较多 ，NPC 好少。那德龙。Together，什么？
奈啊。
哦，图奈。是吗？
对啊，图奈啊。
遇上。
Almost 那边 OK， 卡呀。Please don't stop。章节2，章节1，是吧？还有日记耶。
22/6，山姆归来。克里夫的回忆。
啊？为什么4人间要增加这个新功能？
哦，大概就是把那个吧回忆列出来给你看，回顾。
Tomorrow is in your hands。章节15，明天就在你的手中，所以。2个礼拜后。
哦，还有后日塔，真假？
还是2个礼拜前？是啊。
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, alright? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
消磨谁等待总统就职典礼开始。下面挖个小，总之先洗澡。
哇，世界那个开始之前都无法阻止35洗澡，即将哦。
啊，不行，太重要了。 所以还有一些武器还没开出来。
对啊，这样看起来你好像还少了2把还是1把
？2把吧，还有个单发式的，还有一把就不知道什么，也许根本就只有缺100说不定。懂懂。
不是啊，在中环救子的时候，不是已经没有禁魔了？不然需要带他去火化。
没有，他是中救子那时候才停止技能。
那这样子带回这边的原仓来同步的啊？
没有啊，就到极限了，同步也就只是保持而已。哇！结果我们打最后王竟然是只是大地狱，真是讽刺啊！
所以呢，是要在哪边看克里夫回忆啊？
对，不回忆。那是后面模型的。
哦。
对啊。
哇，真的都一模一样哎。然后说2个是橘色的。
就是最后比较特殊的那2个。
哦。啊，还是，可是那边也不用操控啊，也还是单纯在抗议。
果然是越战。
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until the target.
不是等待，真的会有吗？
我也觉得是毫无止境的。啊，你15章之后是完全自由发挥，还是怎么样？还是真的还有进度？
特殊装置，这什么东西？啊，火箭筒。
哦，啊，你说就自由模式没出现了。啊，那请问这个生活游戏里面有没有所谓的隐藏王要打呀？
什么叫隐藏？隐藏 BT 就是
隐藏生活之类的，就是送的那个或霹雳困难，然后可以拿到什么特别好的东西之类的。可是既然这样，它困难的送货就已经在你出件之前就已经会结算了，所以那个应该是还是会补到的吧。 说好像就有收集报告跟晶片，你可以开始挑战困难模式啊。
困难是多困难？
困难是有很困难吗？
是要怎样困难？
你说还有看风景，好像都在特别的地方，要特别去找。
完全没兴趣。
啊，你说还没玩困难模式，所以我不知道。你说世界的某一角好像有关。
Thank you for your continued support.
去。
是不是跟日本的那个鸟鱼一样？然后还有那个比战的石头，我看到的是这两个。
完全没兴趣。造什么？
你现在不是在制造吗？
就感觉有趣啊。
既然看风景没兴趣，那对于世界观补加最佳解说的报告有没有兴趣呢？
没有。
正好对什么有兴趣，还没有无形的部分有兴趣。
也是还好，其实。为什么特殊装置？
你不是说氧气罩没屁用吗？
哎，有的带就带嘛。
Thank you for your contribution.
我看其他生物人都
带这个吗？没有吧，氧气罩就粘在带的。
没有啊，他们都看不到脸。
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
结果就2个世界了。最一开始的那个举报。
那也不是连接美国西岸的，为什么外面都黑的？因
为这个地图只有到这边而已。你要 打另外地怎么样去改变？结果说我要进去。然后目前要被抄起来。全世界人都用山姆写。那山姆写为什么对 BD 有用？我也不知道。
这种东西写都是写在报告里面的。
这样吗？为什么是长生所？中部、东部。所以并没有，哦，有西部，可是西部这边有什么？这边又没有，这边星星都没有啊。会吗？会有吗？看一下。
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this?
潜在危险是无法休息或保证游戏进度。
啊，你说西部没东西了啦？
啊，真的、哦，连个信息都不给。
啊，要不然你要不要看你的奖杯剩多少啊？
这倒是。
哇，还有一大半。
68发而已。
史上最伟大的送货员。这是什么？
完成每个类别的10项顶级配送，且获得。
就那个最困难评价。
每个类别10项，所有类别完成20项顶级配送，均获得类别。我怎么知道有什么类别？发布你的第一个物质需求。每个类型的进出至少进到一个，包括钢丝梯子和攀爬术。
那你好像没见过告示牌哦。
没有。是连接你的新成员是游戏。新成员。
啊，这个是要怎么做？
不对，这个拿到了。隐藏奖杯是什么？连接所有设施，就把所有设施弄完了，使所有车达到最高连接等级。修复床。阅读100封电子邮件。阅读100份访谈。在所有配送评价达到级别60。什么意思啊？希格斯的家。
希格斯，也是希格斯的家。
哦。第一次与另一名送货员进行交易。
还是那些 NPC 啊？
第一次。
因为你没有接收过他们的东西吧？
货物丢入坑洞湖。坑洞湖在哪里？
啊，就那个啊，郊游。
那不就是海都是吗？
对啊。
所有类型接受升到最高等级。第一次在室外小便。
你没有小便过吗？真的假的？
没有。制造出可用武器与装备。并不总想要不玩。真的呢？
真的哦。
车速。哦 ，NPC 的。哦，三解世界是最后一个可以学的。
Thank you for your contribution.
去3块。